I believe it would be better.
At least Johnny never whored him.
Are you defending him? Or let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
Would you, though? Could be fun.
Johnny...
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
You know what? That's it. Because I can't tell. I mean, in that case, I can just...
Ah, fine.
I will try to help.
I'll try. Just isn't gonna cut it.
Do you even realize? Even if I can't help...
Well, fuck me,
Forget-
side.
If you think there's anyone else who can... Complete project documentation.
You got it with...
He's got to, Gonks.
V.
He's got a few questions. I'm up. The blue...
Better than nothing. Long as we find...
What'll you do?
I...
Are you...
You know...
He's all yours.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No, no need.
See that? Fuck me, just look. Sons of bitches.
This the part where you divulge your master plan to annihilate Arasaka?
No. It's the part where I say I despise petty merc thieves who think they're hot shit rebels after setting foot in the afterlife. Might think you took on Arasaka, but you're just a bug they scraped off the...
Whatever you gotta say.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this... Thought you were just unlucky at first. You were a kid from the Badlands. Family was... But in NC, you're nobody. Best you can do is steal from scavs, the merc janitors.
Sure seem to know...
Well, seen flashes of your past, just like you've seen flashes of mine.
Honestly, I'm scared of the day I'll start seeing your memories as my own.
Shit. If it's a two-way street, I'll somehow have to live with the fact that I let Deshaun best me. Fuck me over.
Listen, will I notice the change?
Worst thing you can do to a human. Rip the...
How you find life under my skin?
Well, most things are either too big or too small. Not to mention the clusterfuck that are your hormones. And the lag between sight and touch. Infuriating. When you take a bite of pizza, it takes ages before I know you fucking burn the roof of your mouth. Plus, used to be 5 minutes wouldn't pass before I had a fresh cig in my hand. Now I'm getting used to it.
Can you just...
Help me settle...
Your goal is to bury Arasaka. Demolish.
Actually aligned pretty nicely, too. You need Mikoshi to save your life? That does...
Ah, there it is. The Crusade.
Okay. I'll tell you why I want to destroy our...
All right.
I saw a corpse strip farmers of water, and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, broken dreams, and emptied pockets. Corpse have long controlled our lives.
Might be right.
V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war's a people's war against a system that spiraled out of our control. It's a war against the fucking forces of entropy.
Johnny,
understand?
take a sec. We gotta...
Do whatever it takes to stop them, defeat them, gut them. If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking take it.
Johnny?
Fucking hell. You still don't see it. But you will want...
V is calling. Ergo, V as well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Ah, straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all around. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch, you'll hear from me.
I'm not sure what other options are out. Need to wait for both those calls.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got me? First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Getting worked up. Ready? 3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight, now!
Fuck, Choom. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip, for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? "15 seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, Rudy. Second, V.
Hey,
Contest didn't do shit.
should try not calling Pt2.
Damn. Ugh.
want something that can shoot fast and accurate. I wonder if I think I struck dynamite in place. If we got I wish these specified their mag sizes.
Whoa now! Hey, V.
Let's try
About
this
to start. You gotta take a piss? Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. First. 3. And that's what. Fuck! Nice, V. Real nice. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip, for fuck's sake. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Up.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is. Pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Cunt.
Should try.
Ah!
There's something in there. Ah, my face.
And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the blood of his servants.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market.
Their bodies,
It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me
their
wait.
wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family crypt. He feasts on the
That
blood of
wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
a hollow lie. To conceal their inhuman nature.
You want your
Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood. But how could mere mortals become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri! It was their tainted blood Saburo Arasaka drank to transform himself into this devil spawn!
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets! They gon' find you!
Let them! The seed has been sown! The truth shall sprout roots and lift us from the invaders' clutches!
Can't get too close, but that's okay. Oh, at least I can get basically 3/4 of the way there.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Or approximately 3 Mormon families. The government of the Republic of Texas has announced its border guards will no longer give warning before opening fire. Before this, patrols were required to first...
There's no
Goro,
time to waste, B.
Good to see you.
As it is, I acquired something. Do you know who most wish to honor Arasaka-san? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor...
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also... The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wise and...
What message?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is... Still don't see how this gets us...
I have had an idea. Look to... The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float.
Get there how?
Why jump?
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull...
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one... We need only to break into the compound. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? The camera control room is in front of us. You must get in...
Uh-huh.
I would...
One sec. Cannot see the Discord chat. There we go. Now I can.
There's no time to waste, B.
If I were stronger, I would just rip the door open. Currently in the Chinatown of Night City. Yeah, my build is very lopsided. I just wanted a cool sword. Oh yeah, you would be the kind of person who could rip a door off. Let's see. Oh yeah. Drill arms would be, as said, right up your alley. Well. In the actual tabletop game, there are riot shields, I think. I don't think I've ever actually had a situation where someone wanted one, but I think there actually are some. Outside that, though, like, in the video game, there sadly is not.
And
my end goal is I want to get these two up really fucking high. Same with this. And just go total cybernetic.
And
2-bit thief, ain't I? Keep saying so yourself.
not without reason. The shard works. Good. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
let's actually roll back. How much do you know about Cyberpunk? Do you know about the old net and the new net? Or the various...
It's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me.
I could run you through old net versus new net, and I could also run you through different
V-Boys could
corporations.
not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
So, old net versus new net, basically, old net refers to basically the internet pre-corporate war, before the Black Wall. Basically, our current internet is the old net. It got taken over by AIs, which sought to basically pull Terminator. In a sense, consider them rogue Skynets. Fully thinking machines that are hijacking any device hooked in. The new net is protected by the Black Wall and a few other softwares. It's a much more limited version of the internet that tends to be a bunch of, in a sense, local networks, like on district scales. The old AI had infighting, but it didn't matter because almost all of them had one thing they could agree on, and that is
inside by the
war
altar.
against us.
They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
The reason I ask about that is that has a huge impact on, like, most of the lore.
Give me the best on the menu.
Just knowing the two nets.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
We also have a lot of the corporations. Actually, I might have... I'm not sure I actually have stuff that covers that.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful.
The corporations
well-trained
basically
dog.
all agreed
Needs
and
orders,
sat down and
that's
worked
all.
together after the old
And
corporate
when he
war
outlives his
to
purpose,
kind of keep
we'll
a
flatline him.
somewhat bullshitty peace.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
Nah, just know. And the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
Yeah, the new net is basically a bunch of private servers. All the new net is still linked up to the old net. It's just, as said, it's like local Wi-Fi. It's like an endless network of local Wi-Fi as opposed to the master internet that we had before.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1, 2, during the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3, I get onto the float. 4, I convince Hana.
Forgot 5. He won't ever be...
Oda would not dare raise his...
What about me?
That is a different matter.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
A lot of those AIs
Things even more stupid than
come
stealing
with the
from
debate
Arasaka.
of whether or not they're
None dumber
actually
yet, no. Set the bar-
artificial.
Now, we part.
Cases like Johnny
Reconnaissance is required.
toe that line.
You're a stranger.
True. And
Cook! Louder! Louder!
I have
already know.
double the amount.
Yeah. Imagine if I directly link my Wi-Fi to yours. It creates gaps in securities, ways that they can be breached. And knowing that basically everything's run on basically Wi-Fi and Bluetooth in this world, including, you know, the eyes in your skull.
And the flesh.
Of course there's
City
problems.
security forces. President
he
Myers
eliminated
has
the
always
last
agreed
obstacle between
the
himself
hardware
and complete
application
power.
targeted
And
the
they
NUSA
surrendered it
and
to
Militech. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka. Before Yorino, all of this began.
Personally, I mentioned that not all the AIs can be argued as AIs because there's plenty of things that are, you know, victims of Soul Killer that have just been dumped in the old net. You have runners who tried to upload themselves.
Why Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
You have nanovirus
Arasaka-sama
or warp
was a
thoughts.
strong and disciplined man.
Warp thoughts
strongest
basically
man
someone
I
who
have
spends
ever
so much
known.
time
And
running
yet,
in
at
the
a
net that they
critical moment,
basically kind of
he showed
use their
a
thoughts to the very
weakness.
machine. They can't really
For
separate
Yorinobu.
themselves from
For
being a
his
runner.
daughter.
And then you have
When
the
Yorinobu
nanovirus,
formed
which
his
that
back.
is alternate universe, that is cyber
Yet he did
generations.
not.
That
For
led
he
to
did
mutants.
not wish
And
his
also
daughter to
download people
suffer.
into the internet because
When Yorinobu
reasons.
returned, his tail between
I don't even
his
know
legs,
on that one. I could not
she
explain it.
persuaded her father to give him a second chance.
I
Do
adore
you
the
understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events.
I considered
Conscience
running
could also come into play.
tabletop.
Assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first.
The hard part for
Will you
me
join
with
me?
running it is, I'll be honest, it's, depending on which version you pick, it's either really good for action, not so
There's
great
no
for
time to
story,
waste,
or
B.
alternatively,
Let us go
it's
from here.
really good for story, but
I hope
really
you enjoyed
kinda
it.
slow
Please come again.
mechanically. At least personally from what I've found, and I find that frustrating. But honestly, it's more of a personal preference. I prefer very tactical,
I have
heavy
found a good
combats,
place
and I
to
prefer
observe.
very story-focused systems. So having a system that is more built on rule
We
of
must
cool,
just
fast
climb up here.
action, or heavy story and slower-paced stuff, it's just not my cup of tea personally. I've considered trying to see if I could run it at some point, though.
To us. It seems no one is here today.
Yeah, I know you like mechanical things. It is not as mechanically intense as some of the tabletop games that you and I have talked about. That's not to say it's not got some heavy mechanics, but it occupies a really weird space amongst tabletop games, at least personally for me, where it sits like right in the middle of multiple things I like, but doesn't manage to hit any of them personally. Ironically enough, though,
I would call this a
lore-wise
beautiful
and
view of the
world-wise, I
city.
love it far more than most other tabletops.
If there was anything to admire,
That's actually the problem that you'd find with the Cyberpunk 2013 is there's a heavy
Hate Night
emphasis
City
on
that
rule of
much?
cool. the book is very slimmed down. It's missing a lot of things that are
homesick.
You know, functionally important. Because rule of cool, you can make it up as you go.
Now, you must look for
and that
vulnerability.
works to some level, but it can get a little dysfunctional.
Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Honestly, one of the things I actually really like that they did for a system is...
Let's do this.
Most things roll on a 2d10 system. No, you'd probably prefer Red, the most recent version, or Generations. I think you'd like Generations just because Generations is
But it's guarded.
Completely unhinged. And then there's, oh, what was it? Knights, which, I mean, there's like armor core style mechs and vampires and werewolves running around.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
I wish I could explain that better. There's just... Oh, there are so many double barrel shotguns.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up. This is not bad.
Yeah, actually, that's a pretty good call.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Honestly, as I said, I think you'd like Generations with the weird nanovirus mutant powers, because it's just a fun concept, and it plays well into the rule of cool, and it allows a slightly more mechanical, but also slightly faster-paced combat that works
a lot of guards.
Well. It's not perfect.
I could use
my favorite feature that they did is the 2d10 system in some of the earlier stuff, where you can have a 0 to 10 for a stat and skill. You add them together, and hey, basically, if you roll, most checks are anywhere between like 2 and 20, meaning as you get more and more proficient, you kind of get a point where you cap out.
We have what we came for.
You can't fail if you truly master something.
Is this what you... I wish to be
we lost a mid first.
We have not overlooked anything. We should, if not...
Sunset.
The reason I enjoy that system is it basically produces a scenario where the characters who are bad at something, you will see them fail almost every time unless they critical success.
No sudden movements.
Alternatively, the characters who are truly like amazing.
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the
city.
It's
just cool to have the skilled characters.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs.
But because those stats and skills also apply to things like your damage.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Or
your
use of certain equipment. Perhaps. It means that, like, if you get good enough with certain combinations of skills, you can basically guarantee success when using a weapon, or guarantee, like, say, using a double barrel, you're going to do a crap ton of damage. I really actually like some of the Cyberpunk system. I just don't like the combat, personally. And I wish it weren't such a huge focus because I don't like it.
Where'd you grow?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once...
My childhood. Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills. Oh, and, first kiss.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we... corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transfer.
Armored and armed.
Would they need
To be corporate. When they chose in the army, I was given everything I lacked before. Discipline.
So how's
the highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at
I don't know if you
attention.
realize you're not in
And
the league,
Arasaka-sama looked.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me. And yet, unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells,
Wasn't judging you.
untrue, you oppose the corporations, their order, their word.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else.
And Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins.
We cannot.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? Can't blame him either. Got some regrets, but...
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek.
Finally.
It is the duty of the living. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we don't.
Bakaneko got sick of us.
It will... As... I think...
Oh, fuck. Getting worse.
You do not look so bad. Reaction. That is mine to do.
Who go one way? Ah!
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
You fucking gunk!
Mid's back. Time to kill him. Time to die, Mid. Sorry, boss. Necessity that you die. How else do I break into an enemy
The
base?
diversionary reaction, that is mine.
Time to steal this car. I'm gonna need it. If only I knew how to drive on a street.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Oh, shit. Where did it pass?
What now?
Okay. I don't have a break.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Position. Got it. Shit. I really wanted to play with the slow time, but I shouldn't have. I'm a hacker, and being a hacker without being a... No. Functional. Oh, and I'm just barely not able to pull that out. Oh, dear God. This puts me in a horrible position. Not on the roof either, because I didn't get the leg upgrades. Darn it. I should have put them in. Ah. Such a bad spot. So the build I suggested actually is based on the game, just because I have not played with any of the higher, shit, what's the term that they use for it? I have not played with a lot of the high cybernetic stuff, the low humanity builds. So I actually don't know a ton on that area. I had a friend who played a lot of the builds where they just spiked their humanity solely so that way they could burn all of it on as many cybernetics as possible without going crazy. And, like, I mean, like, genuinely, they were one bad day away from, like, completely fucking going insane. No, you'd be a low humanity build. Basically, you put points in humanity. It's a stat. The higher your humanity, the more cyber mods you can put in, because each one reduces your humanity. Get your humanity too low, you go batshit fucking crazy. Oh, you're kidding. No. Humanity is basically, in a sense, how sane you are. The lower your humanity gets, if you have a high enough humanity, you can put in more cyber. Oh, shit. Higher humanity means you can put in more cyber. The lower your humanity gets, the less stuff you can put in. The less augments you can put in. Low humanity builds basically are usually because you put a ton of points into it, and then you plummet it with just non-stop cybernetics and augments. You'd likely end up low, not because, like, you spiked it really high and then dropped it, but you probably spiked it to a midpoint and dropped it. You would have low most likely because you'd probably say, if we go from 0 to 10, you probably put your humanity up to around 5, and you're only needing 5 for it. Or I should say, you probably only need 4. Depending on how you do it. You might need like 6, so lower humanity for cybernetics. Lower than most. I'm not explaining it the best, but basically, comparative to most builds that would be using a lot of, or about the same amount of augments, we're probably going to look at 5 to 6, while most of them would be looking usually around 7 to 8. It doesn't sound like a huge difference on the surface, because it isn't on the small scale. But, I mean, later on, if you had the right items, you can in theory knock that down to, like, needing only like 3 humanity. In theory. Like,
had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Temporary.
Excellent.
oh, you're fucking
I
with
am
me.
also
I was doing so well at not getting seen, and then I botched it. And got spotted. Right at the last moment when I was so close to getting my goal. I just need to get into the security booth, because if I get into the security booth, I can start overriding the systems. And, like, literally, as I got in. That was the wrong size. Like, honestly, you and I are both lower humanity augment builds, just because we don't need the whole 9 yards of augments, at least for the builds that you and I'd be going for in the tabletop. Not practically, at least. Like, could you or I go higher in humanity and get more augments? Yes. But would we, becomes the question. And I just can't see a world where we want to. We have other stats and skills that we could make value of. So, for you and I, it just doesn't make much sense to go super hard on it. Some of the cybernetics you'd need would have certain stat requirements. I'm blanking on the stats as a whole right now. But their equivalent of strength is one that you would need for your gorilla arms. There's a... Oh, they don't... That's... Let's actually pull up the stats right now. The one I know best is Generations, personally. But... So, actually, a lot of the augments you'd be using, they don't make up for your stats or enhance them. They usually alter things in different ways. So, like, the armored skin, making you take less damage from bullets overall. Or, like, the gorilla arms, allowing you to do unarmed damage and basically spiking how much unarmed damage you deal. Stuff like that. But most of your other stats...
Had it right.
Like, you really wouldn't need to...
Point to the security
yeah,
systems.
superhuman strength. That one's, I think, actually the only one amongst your group.
An officer who works the third
I'm sorry, dude.
at a warehouse outside town.
No witnesses.
You'll have to make
Now I can go back and open that door. I am mildly angry about the fact that now I can go back and open that door after one guy.
the two will have to make a choice. Follow your instincts.
You. The one I hate, huh? BD... Let's see. BD1C 55B. Okay. Done. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Sorry, dude. I couldn't risk it. Did not mean to fall down here, but...
In the tunnel. Tighter than a wetsuit in here. Oh, reeks, too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
Need him to come back this way. Honestly, I think the one kind of play style that just doesn't get much love and affection amongst most of the cyberpunk stuff is Rocker Boys, aka the Johnny Silverhands, the Bards, whatever you want to call them. And I don't blame folks, because a lot of them don't get to make much use on the cybernetics. They don't get a lot of the cool features that some of the other stuff get, like hacking. Like, they can use cybernetics, but not really built for it. I feel bad for them, honestly, because they really deserve better. But it's not like there's much that can be done for them that makes sense. And it's funny too, because like Cyberpunk 2077 gives the Rocker Boys a lot more love than like they get in some of the tabletop stuff as a whole. Oh fuck. I really don't like the fact that this is my path.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
One hell of a bad idea. I'm shocked that actually worked.
Big toys for big kids.
Maybe. I don't know. They are. I can't see where they're scanned. They aren't. And that's good for me.
We're being attacked!
Shit! Fuck! I was doing well. Oh, I was so close to walking right through and...
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Big toys for big kids.
Show yourself. Sector clear.
You know, that is a wonderful thing that I would like to start using right now. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I gotta craft it. Okay, is that it? No, no, yes. Please. I'm completely fucking trapped. I'm trapped. God, look around. I've got no other option. Do is I have to get my optical camo recharged, and I gotta take that, my sand devastate, and I've gotta rush through this segment. If I do it right, then I will make it to the other side, and I won't get caught. If I do it wrong, and this whole mission was a bust. Trying to leave. I don't need an extra problem. Deep breaths. Just focus and wait. This guy would leave though. It's not leaving. There we go. tell me that I do all this and I can't get in. Okay. Say. Got it.
Huh. Commencing patrol.
Shit. I thought I was crouched. I was not.
All clear.
The minute that man walks out of this picture, snap his neck and dump the body here. Or if I can, get away without killing him at all, would be better. But
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. V, the roof! That is your will! There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
this man to move. And he does.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
I'd start running if I was you.
Come on, punk. Calm to Papa.
Here we go!
No!
Fuck! Keep pushing!
I need some cash. I need a river dock. I'm getting more capable, but I'm not capable enough. Oh, no, I gotta call that vehicle solely for the name. Scorpion's Apollo. Okay.
I saw something. On my way to investigate. Get out of here! Chop, chop!
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Shit.
Go, go, go!
Worst time to get hit by a car.
Enemy contact! Keep hit! Keep firing! Go, go, go! Enemy contact! Out of ammo! Reloading! Go, go, go!
Let's see. That's what I got on right now. Let's actually store some special weapons I know I'm not going to be using.
Your mouth.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't... Got a map.
No, use mine for smokes.
Hear that?
Don't.
Kinda hard.
What?
What?
Give it to...
Hey, take it easy, boss.
Don't make...
What do you want? Trust me.
We'll see about... Ice.
For fuck's sake, Josh.
Wait.
Fine. Take it. But...
Let's... Muscles aren't stiff yet. Dead couple hours, tops.
Yo.
Won't be needing this anymore.
Kindo, I take it that's you?
Yeah.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
I'll be damned.
What is that?
Well, look what we have here.
Get open! We're fucking rich!
Ah. How you doing?
I'm alright.
I am mildly annoyed at this game because it has given me the Jackie's tuned arch, which matches the outfit style I've got going really well. But also, it's given me two vehicles that are just really funny and fitting for characters that I've made. You have Quartz, reference to Elena, to her first design, the Quartz Witch, and then you've got the Scorpion's Apollo, looks over at my doctor, Apollo. The game is just fucking with me now by repeatedly offering cards that are just fitting, so that way I can't decide.
Natural.
But you know, I'm actually curious as to what the hell I just activated. I'm gonna ride way out and fuck off and find out what the hell I just activated. I called some sort of interplanetary, or well, not interplanetary, drop from space, but I have no clue what it actually was. I just started clicking random buttons to see if something would happen.
You just crashed. ISS.
Knowing me, it's very possible. I can crash nearly any vehicle. Oh, dear God. I was gonna say I could crash nearly any vehicle, but I didn't mean to prove it.
You didn't have to prove it.
You fucking go!
I'll blow you to pieces!
Please tell me I'm getting close. Yeah. Oh, sir. Yeah, no, I think it's funny that right as I was about to make a bit about, yeah, I crash enough vehicles, I could easily crash the IFS with ease, you know, and immediately fucking crashed. I'm terrified that we're gonna get out there and it is gonna be the ISS or some shit, and I didn't know what I clicked. Just get out there. Corpos can't blame me for this one. I was left unattended. I'm gonna drive the only way I know. Straight lines. So what if it says that this area of off-roading's not safe? It'll be fine. Ah, rocks!
It's all fun and games until you crash into a cactus.
Dude, don't say that, because I might.
You just get yourself an hit.
Looks like we got company.
By getting yourself accidentally.
She attacked me!
To a cactus.
Taking heavy losses!
Look! Roger!
I need to be understood. I hate the auto-aim weapons, but right now it's the only way I have to try and get the perk points out of the Netrunner sub-skills. So I'm just, like, suffering through these weapons I really don't like.
Victory must be eradicated!
Trust me, dude. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's actively worse for you. That's worse for him because, where is it? There it is. You know when you run out of ammo, so you pull out the auto-aim shotgun? At least the SMG was non-lethal. This? It's extra lethal. So what did I even actually do? Oh, hey. There's a level up. Might take... No, I might leave it in there. We're gonna grab extended warranty.
Here goes.
So what the fuck is this?
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho, like all of them. The sex, though, can't even begin to describe it.
Got it. So Johnny's
Yeah,
priority
I'd
in a
really rather you
relationship
didn't.
was,
But the hell was this
he
doing?
prioritized sex over whether or
Why
not they
else?
might stab him.
Some bougie prick hung it on his wall.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into him. All right, let's bail before heads.
So, I need to see this. Backpack, where is it? Oh. Exit, no. I basically just dredged up a several $1,000 painting, didn't I? From space. From the Space Loop. Yeah, right there. Holy fucking shit. Hey, Kendo. I found a painting worth 8 grand.
I mean, it was in space.
Yeah, I mean, it was in space. I just wasn't expecting that. Okay. Now time to return to the city to try and make a quick buck before I'm prepping to enter some of the difficult parts of the quest from what I suspect. Like, you know, just raiding a float with one of the most important people in the world on it. Oh, fuck! Cliff! Rock! Ah, I almost crashed. You know, picking a fight with one of the most dangerous gangs in the city. I've kind of realized I need to gear up a bit, so I'm trying to pull up together some cash, and I plan to go see some Ripper Dogs. At least that's the idea. See, I would say I feel sorry for you guys.
That is a door.
But you get the auto-aim shotgun that goes for headshots.
Head down! I'm tearing it up!
Fuck! We're getting zeroed! Get her!
I see they're doing just fine over there. I don't know what that enemy's doing.
He's doing something.
Definitely something.
Eat my leg, bitch! Get her!
I don't mind stealing their weapons. Like, even if the cyberware I end up snagging isn't, like, perfect for my long-term goals, just being more equipped than I currently am, you know?
Yeah.
Someone fucked up that car. Who the hell are you?
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Oh, fuck!
Why call me, of all people? Any particular reason?
I swear to God, I was doing good about
Yeah,
not
who by?
getting car accidents
I'd rather
until
not
you
say,
showed up
not
at
over the
Kendo.
phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Safety is our #1 priority. Right?
And you can't spell safety without driving through the desert at night.
Into cactuses and random rocks and multiple other cars and people. Most of which is questionable as to why some of that was even in the desert. Namely the cars and people. And I thought I was the only weirdo driving in the desert. Oh, 1 sec, I went down the wrong on-ramp. Let me just go back. I swear, I'm a professional. Alright. Remember where we parked, Akendo. It was parking, I swear. So I'm gonna be real. I thought I had the stunt jock where I could double tap to get out. Instead, I just flung myself off into a trash bin and barely lived by miracle. Because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. What?
Here's your food for dinner. We're gonna be outside.
Okay.
See you around.
What are you selling?
I hate so many of these outfits. Why are there so many of them? Why are so many of the clothing pieces in Cyberpunk so fugly?
New job's been tough on her.
But I don't want to go
I
there.
don't know.
It reeks, and
Like,
my
it-
friends are creeps.
Like, it's not just me saying, like, they're fugly, right? Like, 2/3 of the outfits in this game are fugly.
A Rostovich? You blind motherfucker?
Got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's man.
No.
And I'll show you why. This. So.
This rifle. Grab.
A little souvenir.
I'm just curious. Heard that was a limited series.
Well, well. But we ain't hit.
I don't, no. I'll raise you instead.
Told you already. I'm.
Toss in the sniper.
Of you? I don't give a. Follow.
I dare you to fuck with me, dude, because you're not beating me. Like, I can stall the fight forever.
You ready?
I can brick
Not
wall.
too scared, are you, buttercup?
Look forward to it.
Like that.
No. Akendo, I don't think this man understood exactly who the fuck he's messing with. He's got, like, elite military-grade cybernetics. I'm just stubborn and an asshole. We are not the same, buddy. No.
He's trying so hard.
I'm just fucking with him. Oh no, he hit me. Anyways, I'm gonna heal that off in the next 10 seconds. And pretend like it didn't happen.
Shh. Or I'll rip that tongue out. Come on.
Over. Here we go!
She's wounded!
God damn!
Dude's like, ah, yeah, over my dead body, I'll give you the money and the weapon.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Like, you do understand, I'm the one that was on the news for kicking the crap out of Arasaka army, like, stations. For fun. Like, just rocking up and beating them shitless. Like, you want to take those odds? I don't mind taking those odds. So that way I don't accidentally jump off a vehicle and, like, almost kill myself again. Let's actually pick up that skill.
Will soon start.
That seems like a good idea.
Let's see, what is that sniper? 05, power sniper. Very heavy weapon when equipped, significantly reduces move speed and jump height and prevents you from sprinting, dodging, and dashing. Set your enemies alight thanks to the explosive packed bullets. The more enemies burning at once, the faster you reload and the higher your crit chance. Go on, Samurai, we got a city to... What the fuck? Anyways, that's going in the stash and never getting used.
We met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
He tried to cheat me out of my winnings. And he called me Dollface. That or one of his friends called me Dollface. Either way, he shouldn't have had friends. Should have thought about that before trying to pick a fight with me, you know?
Should have thought of that before we became peasants.
I think I beat him.
I would agree. I believe you have emerged victorious.
Usually wouldn't deal with some of the Ripper Docs in the game, just because I don't... Out of the ones I've met, there's a few that I really like. I like the fact that Vic is just really friendly and really just that supportive uncle to all the folks around him. He's just like, yeah, you want cybernetics? You need advice, kid? Let me just sit down and
Shut up and fuck off!
Okay.
So you're breathing down my neck. Hit the scum where it counts. Get some! For the Union!
I can't!
Watch your back! To the side, go! Fuck, you caught me!
Yeah, I don't think this gang was ready for me to just rock up and kick the crap out of them.
Probably not.
I'm not sure if you saw... No, you weren't there for a good portion. Early on, because I didn't have any weapons that could do non-lethal damage, and I didn't want to kill, like, every cop or whatever I came across, I proceeded to just run up and beat the shit out of them with my bare hands while they were unloading automatics into me. And just imagine someone with like jack shit for augmentations, like minimal cybernetics, just running up and beating the crap out of you. And tanking bullets. Like, I don't know what more to say. I don't think any of them were really ready for it. Like, no matter how much preparation they had. That's that one SMG. I actually think you look cooler, so I'm keeping you, and I have no more practical reason than just cool look. Oop, that was the wrong gun. Already you. Oop, is that? Yeah, oop, there we are. No way,
I think
what?
we're torturing Pixel with this, this cursed character.
Akindo for the Emperor.
Did you find a chainsword?
I found a chainsword.
Nice.
I did not realize those were even in the game, to be honest.
All we're waiting for is,
Give me a fucking break! Porra!
But, yeah, no, I have not bothered keeping tabs on that whole conversation. Pixel warned me that the artwork was a zombie, and I'm just like, I'm gonna avoid that.
Ah. Makes sense why it was spoiler now, actually.
Here we go!
Yeah, Pixel actually checked with me prior, like, hey, is it gonna be an issue? I'm like, just spoiler it and give warning so I know ahead. If I want to look at it and I'm in a good enough headspace to deal with said phobia, I will, but if not, you know, everyone else can enjoy it and I just will pretend it didn't exist. Honestly, that's, like, only valuable when I'm actually at a shop. Understood, man.
How may I
Looking
help
for
you?
some...
Of course.
Pretty.
That a pro?
Depends.
I worked 10 years in an R&D lab at Mortec.
Mind if I ask why you left?
Sure, the pay was good. Moore, as you might know, specializes in deep... It's difficult.
Hey, Kendo. So, before I had the skeleton filled out and the intergermentary system and, like, 2 circulatory and the hands and face and not brain system. I've now added nervous system and a few extra bits.
Good work. It takes time before a new implant becomes viable.
I've pretty much upgraded everything I can to push it to the limit.
Always fun.
In theory, I should finally be a bit more ready.
In theory.
Like, I can't guarantee I'll be ready for such an uphill battle. Also, I realized that there's a skill that is, like, completely worthless to keep on normally. Chipware Connoisseur. When upgrading cyberware, you can choose from 2 stat modifier options. A third option is available at tier 3 and higher. Just turn it on when you're in the when you're getting new cyberware and turn it off the rest of the time. refund a single random skill. I've been using Flash and Thunderclap. I'll refund it because it's a combat only skill, and then, oh, now the 1 sec, let me upgrade, and then turn it back. I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew.
Alright.
I adore the fact that Cyberpunk lets you go with or without cybernetics. Because, like, hypothetically, if you wanted, after you get these Kyoshi optics and the hacks for, like, the first act, you could remove these fuckers. You could go without any upgrades, you know? And that's cool. Not that you ever should. But, like, you can.
V, just in time.
Hey, Goro. Wow. You look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Aha.
Ask. The parade will soon begin. I
I
adjusted
am
the
so
data
sorry
from
that he ate
Okada-san.
Scott Burger.
I advise you to examine it yourself.
What is a Scott burger?
So you know what a burger is?
Yeah.
Scop refers to synthetic styrofoam-based meat in Cyberpunk.
Ready to give you full attention.
Ah.
It's not actually safe to eat, fun fact. It's edible.
To
You
begin
probably
with,
wish it
the
wasn't.
malware works. Truly. Much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float. Enter. The last is what is all.
Wait, if...
The last is what I fear the most.
I am accused of being.
I know what the last is. The last is her bodyguard. The one who genuinely could have taken us both down and solely didn't because he wanted to actually talk to us and tell us we're disgraces to our face.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
Nice.
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element.
Oda is a man of honor.
Maybe. But you're gonna be...
Huh, you have a point.
So?
So I...
Stay...
When I figured out what this mission was going to be, I started prepping a plan to gear up and be ready. I didn't want to go in this shit blind, you know?
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She's somewhere.
Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Saburo Arasaka, poor chap. World's most powerful.
Yeah, well, neutralizing snipers is gonna be the easy part for me. My worry goes to the Netrunner and Oda. I'm
You are
not
close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Possible to earn all of them. The only possible outcome is 1 CPD. I'm at least really good at those hacks. I just wish I had the intelligence to actually perform said hacks consistently.
Junkie next to the boat.
Do you mind, dude? Oh wait, I need to switch weapons. I can't be killing him. Non-lethal stabs. My favorite.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street. P, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone.
I'll be real.
I am linking you in. We
I
both
wish
can
I'd
listen.
played Cyberpunk sooner. My first experience with it when it first released was so bad. I didn't touch it for several years, but I've been having a blast coming back to it throughout the past year.
Do your damn job. Understood. Over and
Yeah. I should go back to it eventually.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here.
It ended up in the same vein, ironically, as like
I know that borged out ogre.
Seekers of the Storm with Risk of Rain. There were so many glitches in that first month that I didn't want to play Risk of Rain for like 2-3 months there. Actually, a bit longer. And then, once I realized that it was all fixed and I started playing again, it's like, I remember why I love Risk of Rain.
Catwalk don't look too stable.
Fuck!
Sure,
Almost
Takamura
fell.
didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Attention.
Told you
I'm
so.
not sure how I'm going to cross that. How do I cross that?
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Saburo Arasaka, pilot in the 3rd Squadron in the rank of Master Sergeant, founder and CEO of the largest and greatest
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
soldier.
Oh, fuck. I have no clue what hit me. I stepped in the room to follow him, and then I just fell over and died. Don't enter rooms, I guess, is my lesson.
Yes, clearly.
Because clearly there was nothing else I could have done to prevent it. Also, this is officially standing as, like, my longest fucking stream.
Yeah, honestly, you said you were probably still
Catwalk
going to be
don't look
streaming
too
when I woke
stable.
up, and I
Sure, Takamura
Almost
didn't
fell.
plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Honestly, I didn't believe myself when I said that.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so.
A or B.
Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Imagine being like, no, I'm not an assassin, and then running up with a sword and a throwing knife and a bunch of poison to go talk to someone.
And it's yours.
Surrender immediately!
I didn't miss.
We're being attacked!
Oh, I see what killed me. A mine that I did not see. Hey, buddy. You might be a sniper, but I can teleport basically. What? No, that is not a dash. I'm just practically teleporting at this point.
Good words to hear.
Shoot!
You will find that the wall to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
As said, I think it's only reasonable that I do not kill them since my whole goal is to try and not come off as a threat.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted.
No, I only could do the. Oh, come on, I can do that. So then I'd have to do 1C E9 BD1. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get 2.
Once, Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more.
We find you, no matter what.
Or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Not bad.
I hear. They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Bill!
He's hit!
Reloading!
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I'll keep my head low. Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Silver down!
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done.
And that is...
Arasaka Neptune. She has taken control of all networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Stay hidden.
Oh, shit, not good.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out her link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck!
Order.
Of course you're here.
I want you.
You must stop targeting. You must try another way.
Distance. What's the distance?
Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like a fish.
The city. You pay for this. You leave me no choice.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. The group breaks in the light.
You pay for this.
You'll pay for this!
I managed to...
Is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system.
That boss fight was
Hanako's
brutal.
inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは。
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は。
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V! Ram!
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We best get the fuck out of here.
Where?
You have no right to keep us here! On the ground! Everyone! Go fuck yourself! This is a violation of our civil...
V, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
Almost got trampled.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live. 3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News. Coming to you live from Japantown.
So I need it to be understood. If I didn't have every single one of those upgrades, I'm not sure I would have been able to make it out of there. Like, barely was it enough to manage to survive that. Cellular... I don't know what cellular adapter cyberware does. And I...
A or B?
B. Like, I don't want to unlock this and then find that it's a cyberware I don't want, you know? Or...
Yeah.
Because then I'm basically carrying around a perk point that does nothing for an extended period till I find out. I guess I'll grab it, and I can stop by a Ripper Dock at some point and just find out what it does.
Not like this!
Took care of it proper. Dumbass thought he'd get it.
Oh, fuck you myself!
Good thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
Oh shit! Come here, come here, come here. Get me out. I don't like this. Fuck it, I'm actively reloading to get out of that. I don't like being in the water. I think there's only been one game that I've ever been chill with being in the water, and that's a game where you physically can't drown. Looks over at Ghost Recon Wildlands. Fun fact, did you know no matter how long you are underwater in Wildlands, you cannot drown? And for a while, this was actually a tooltip in-game. The commitment to realism stopped at being able to drown. You know what? Whoever owned this car, not anymore. Kendo, I think you can agree with my choice on just walking up and taking the car. I gotta know, do you have... When you played Cyberpunk, did you have issues with the cars trying to fishtail and shit?
They did feel pretty floaty. I didn't have a crazy problem about.
I constantly, like, almost spin out every time I fuck
Hey,
with
Judy,
the
what's
cars.
up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
I can come in a minute. I'm just casually dealing with, like, kidnapping one of the most important people in the world and, you know, global manhunt I might have triggered.
Okay, come.
Right about now. So, every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right.
You kidnap Hanako.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about... Perhaps... Hanako-sama, 彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie. You're a Nobu.
You must be mad.
Thing is, I'm damn determined about your prototype relic. By freak coincidence, it stopped, then helped me survive. One of your personality engrams is overriding itself onto my psyche.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof. We can confirm every word she speaks if... Hanako-sama.
Dude, you kidnapped her, drugged her, killed her personal security detail. And you're sitting here being like, dude, you gotta believe us. We have good intentions.
Please do not
resist. Got a bad feeling about this.
They have found us.
Damn it! This is what good intentions get us. Flashbang.
On the ground, cunt! Don't move! Last chance to get the fuck out of here!
Takamura!
Forget him, guy's toast.
Look, falling several stories through a building honestly might do less damage than some of the fights I've been in.
Keep low and eyes 360, they're in the hallway.
Open fire!
He's hit! Keep firing! Out of ammo! Reloading! Unit down! Fire!
Honestly, that keep your head down, don't get caught, don't pick fights with them might have been a good idea. Shame that I didn't listen.
I'll blow you to pieces!
I'm so glad non-lethal swords exist in the future. Imagine non-lethally impaling someone and leaving them to bleed out on the floor. Truly the most sci-fi bullshit
Don't you
that
fucking dare
Cyberpunk
float
has.
off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
like, there's a lot of sci-fi bullshit that exists in Cyberpunk. Being able to make swords where I can impale someone and it doesn't kill them is the ultimate bullshit.
No, for real. We're a couple. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody. What good's a motel?
Yep. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. You think you just stepped in shit. Anyone not keen on us. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour and this... Fuck. Just finger on... Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up!
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this stone. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start.
What'll...
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
How'd you...
Did you really think... Takamura mentioned... Yet even had he not, when our...
Porcelain.
Damn. Goro might have...
If you invoke his name, remember that... Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very... I must act while the wound is... And you will help me.
You're gonna help me for...
Perhaps I did not speak...
Well, I'm pretty... My dead body'd make for a pretty... Wanna know every...
Mikoshi. A data fortress with servers situated on orbitals. Think of it as an archive of personnel.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not without extensive knowledge of the...
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion.
At the very least. Got my hands on the relic schematics.
All useful. Even more so given that Helm... I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
All I know about Construct, I got no idea how it wound up on the...
There is only one possibility. You must acquire it.
Me?
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest... My hands are tied.
That's about the What now?
I am sick. Contact me if you acquire more information. From this moment onward. Well, that's my...
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Saka henchmen before. But this... it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed. Got it? Nah. What the? Fuck! That the biochip?
Of course it's the damn chip! My silverhandosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a shriveled old married couple. It's time we let up. Let a little trust.
I'll be real. I stand by, like, most of Johnny Silverhand's takes on morals and philosophy. AKA, fuck corporate America. Can people stop living in the past and actually make progress?
Yes.
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted.
Like,
feels like I'm barely surviving.
Honestly, I respect this man way too often.
Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpse wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst.
Honestly, I really understand
why?
Silverhand's.
They can change who you are.
Like, I can
Turn you into
understand his
someone else without
hatred
you
of
even
the
knowing it.
Mikoshi and Soul Killer project.
Goddamn right.
The ability to take away
Corpse
someone's
have
identity,
already
to
taken the
force you to
world
live
for
in a
their own.
limbo forever.
Now they're coming for us.
Just so that way they can get one thing from you if they wanted.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Like, I respect Johnny's biggest gripe with Arasaka is the idea that they could change a person. They could take away their very identity. But also, the idea that he actively detests, the fact that they could just, as said, lock someone away for eternity. Not like you could do anything about it, you're just gone. And I agree with him.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah.
The idea that they literally brought him back from the dead and just kept fucking with little bits of his identity while keeping him in a limbo state of endless nothing and suffering, a constant isolation, just for one question that he didn't even know the answer to, ironically enough. It's so beyond fucked. All they wanted was Alt Cunningham, not that he actually could give them that, you know? Honestly, I can stand with with him about the claim that, you know, the greatest gift that people have is their identity, them being able to be themselves. And I could agree with the idea that taking that away is just unforgivable, at least in my opinion. Well, okay. That is, unless we're taking away your identity and then putting Nezha in its place. Sorry, kid, no, we're sending you back to the Warframe days.
Base Nezha is still my most used after all this time.
I need you to know, the other day, someone, like, I sat down with someone and, like, found all my old accounts and, like, tallied up all the usage stats for all the Warframes, right? And base mag is still my most used by, like, miles. And it's really funny to think about, like, all the time I've spent playing classic mag. For a long time, she wasn't even one of the starters. Like, I just like mag. But as I said, I really do get why Johnny really despises the idea of what Arasaka is doing. I agree with him. I think it's like one of the most reprehensible creations you'd ever see in the world. I didn't even get off. Well, I guess I did now. Game looked over and was like, haha, time to hop off the car. Me. But I don't wanna. Please? Please? I can't drive forward. Why can't I go forward? There's a weird, like, radius over there, where when I get too close, it just stops my ability to drive.
You know what? I don't need to.
I wasn't using that driving anyways. Not very well, at least. Oh god! Even slowing down time, I don't have enough reaction time to fucking turn. I'll take what was very much a clearly intentional trick move, and definitely not because I was completely fluxing it. Made it down the ramp. Honestly, like, one thing that I do not understand, and I don't think I ever will, is like, there's a certain subsect of people who think cyberpunk is some cool thing that we should strive for. No, cyberpunk's a commentary about, like, how we could fuck up society.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Or has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
All right. Try not to.
You say lovely spot I
just
can't
hang.
miss.
I'll show up after my shift at the after.
I point out to you that I missed my own apartment building at one point. And, where is it? You know, it's just this entire city block. I missed a city block. Lady, I don't think you understand how dense I can be.
I don't think she has a true appreciation for it.
Not yet, at least. She will when I fail to figure out where her auto shop is, and I see cars pulling out of it.
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for
Stop
saving.
talking. I was only gone an hour. How did... I don't know. And I... Don't blame... I should have sensed... Stop. She'd made up her mind. Gotta do... Don't want any trouble. Can you care?
As if that...
No. She's just another... Least we could do.
I would say I'm shocked that Evelyn chose death over facing everything that she'd just been through.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls? Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything. We should've... I'm gonna put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Akendo. I don't think I need to explain to you that cyberpunk, like all punk genres, is a social commentary. I had to explain this to one person long time ago.
Bum a cig.
And I will forever
Didn't know you
chuckle
smoked.
at that, you know?
Quit. It's been years. Fine, here.
Akendo.
That was her smoke case.
I take it you're baffled by the idea that it's a social commentary.
Completely and utterly.
She smoked. That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details. A lot of people know the real Evelyn? Who she really was? No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time... I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff. Oh, you don't need to talk. I did more for her than anyone else. I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that. It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose. Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Dalshard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. What did Woodman do to her?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Wait, so you
had another look at the corrupted ones. At some point, I stumbled on something.
Why was...
Maybe she recalled it later. Implant could have been on when, you know...
I had no idea that guy was...
It puts on a convincing facade. Gotta be something I can...
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
I don't need my ankles. I think you could agree jumping off a building was the right choice.
Totally.
Fais attention quand on va aller.
This is not my usual route out of the city. Where the hell am I?
Maybe you're C.
I keep choosing B, so we're going with A. Actually, wait, can we go with E for Tickle Me Elmo?
Ha 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 ha. That tickles.
I need you to know, I crashed so badly that I phased my bike into the railing.
Detail.
Why am I able to do shit like this, but I can't manage to drive like a normal person?
Really? Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Be glad I never got a license. Imagine me on the road in real life.
I'm probably the person that everyone complains about. Because I actually go this
V, how you doing, honey?
Oh, the other day I saw
got a golden
there was
opportunity for
something
you.
hilarious that happened
Word on the
me
streets that when
on the way home
Wako
from
says
work.
golden, it's
There's this
usually a
lady who
turd
nearly
wrapped in crepe
rear-ended me at a
paper.
red light.
It's a
And started doing
sticky
all the
situation.
classic road rage BS.
So,
Yeah.
what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski.
She then
set off any buzzers for
went
you.
past me in the
Murdered
turn
in
lane
cold
and
blood.
sped
Made
off.
waves a few years back. They
And I
locked
passed
the
her
guy up,
and she was pulled
but
over
now
by a
there's
cop.
a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of
Sorry,
justice.
I could not
for
hear you
good.
over Wakako. Give me 1 second to finish the dialogue thing that's come up.
Okay.
Sorry, got too much on my plate as it is.
Of course. So you give me a call when you change your mind. Putting this one on hold for you. You're the only one I trust with it.
Well, I don't think I'm getting that bike back. Alrighty, feel free to continue.
So this lady who was speeding and she came up on me at a red
Fucking
light
gun!
and rear-ended me.
Yeah.
She started flipping me off and screaming.
Shoot to kill!
The light turned green. She sped past me in the turn lane and just disappeared around the bend in the road, right?
Yeah.
I caught up with her about 3 minutes later and she did pull over.
So, when I was learning to drive, I was horrible. I had hand problems, which made it so that way sometimes I couldn't turn or couldn't stop turning because I couldn't always let go of the wheel if my fingers locked. I couldn't see very far, so I was like constantly struggling to see things. I had piss poor reaction. I couldn't keep track of like what was gas and shit. I remember one guy I ran into while I was practicing driving, and he began like screaming about how I am such a terrible driver, and like he looked genuinely pissed. He pulls up alongside me. I pull over because like I actually am genuinely not sure what I need to. I'm not sure how to go faster for the highway,
All
and
units,
so
we
like,
have a situation
you know,
in West.
I'm not. I'm learning with one of the training vehicles, and it's stick.
I swear to Christ,
It's not automatic.
If it's Uridine again.
The reason I mention this is after I pulled over, he pulled over alongside me, and immediately began, you know, trying to berate me for how bad of a driver I was. Again, what made this really funny is when I responded, yeah, I know I'm a shit driver. Why do you think I'm taking lessons? The man stopped and stared a solid 5-10 minutes before he finally goes, yeah, I guess that makes sense, and just kind of like got back in his car real awkwardly and drove off. Because like I don't think he knew what to do with that. Like I was so straightforward about it. Just like, yeah, that's why I'm taking lessons. Because I'm shit. Like, I have never seen someone go from pure rage to, like, calm so quickly. But, as I said, I don't think he was ever prepared for the situation where someone just goes, yeah, I am shit at driving. I know.
Just owns up to it.
Yeah, let alone, like, I owned up to it, and, like, I openly made comments like, yeah, I'm probably, like, the most dangerous driver in the entire city. And that's sober. Just wait till I start drinking. You know, shit like that. I'm, like, cracking all sorts of jokes about it. I don't think he was prepared. Oh, dear God. I crashed a motorcycle on air.
Mid, you're gonna regret leaving this one to me.
Leaving which one to what? What crime are you committing? I need you to know I'm not even touching the joysticks, and somehow I'm like evading crashes at sheer cliffs and walls of stone. But when I'm actually touching the joystick, I die.
We're just trying to make Pixel into the Oblivion character creator at this point.
What? How is that even possible? Old wheels are up and running.
What? No, I actually want to check that one out immediately. You know the car you get at the start of the Nomad run that, like, gets completely trashed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a message saying that it just started working. Like, it's up and running, someone just activated it. But how is my question? How is it that, like, when I'm not touching the joystick, I become crash-proof? What the fuck is this?
I would guess, man.
Probably something along those lines at this point. I immediately picked up the controller to try and drive and crashed. What the fuck, man? I do not crash when I'm not touching the controller. If I touch the controller at all, I'm probably going to crash into something immediately. Yeah, no, I know. I'm genuinely just trying to see how long it'll keep going when I don't touch the controller. The idea that it hasn't crashed. I don't know how. Oh, there it is. There it is. The fact that I lived as long as I did on that, I'm not gonna ask.
Just don't question it.
No, like genuinely, there should be no world where I should have made it that far. I went just off-roading through the junk heaps where there's like shit that you could crash into every like 2 feet. And my bike was just bouncing through it like it wasn't there half the time. And then, of course, the minute I thought about picking up the controller, I instantly hit something and my bike destroyed. Why wouldn't it?
Fucking bad. Things ain't looking.
I have no clue how I managed that. I managed to prevent an all-wheel drive from having any wheels on the ground to drive mid-drift.
Been a damned long while, old friend. Let's... Fenders and trunk eaten away by rust. Rest of the body's still holding up. Wonder what... It's warm. Engine was running just a short while ago. New coil, plugs. And somebody's clearly been tinkering with the camshaft. What's this now? Someone cleaned the cooling fan and filled up the brake fluid. All right.
Hey, what the? Hands off my car!
What? No!
No, why would you leave it rusting in a yard?
Not your biz.
Not my biz? This last week, I've put in sweat.
Should have started with a step motor, would have been quicker.
Says who? And why?
Because it's iffy, starts sticking. But clear the carbon deposits and...
Fuck!
Ah, see? Takes the owner.
Former owner?
Seem...
No way you'd
Come on.
Tell you what, damn it! Look around you! Dirt, rot, shit, and scum. I don't...
Timing chain's about rusted through.
So?
You want to replace it. Else is liable to snap if you open her up even a bit. Take her over 30.
Hold on. You mean to say I can have her?
Mean to say, you can't. Wouldn't have a use for her here anyway. Now your typical urban vehicle. Roads,
Jeez.
Well, this nomad planted roots. Could it be?
Dunno. Hard to ruminate on that when you got a fucking...
If it's any consolation, fucking Time Bomb feels shitty about it too.
I know, Johnny. Come on.
My car is levitating.
Let's ghost.
Or my...
This place makes my skin crawl.
That's not the kind of person I am, Mid. If she needs the car because she's got to leave town over an emergency and she's got no other way out of here, I'm not going to do that to someone. That's just not who I am. It's part of why I keep going for non-lethal weapons. I would switch to a non-lethal shotgun, but apparently it's really fucking hard to make shotguns non-lethal. Oh no. I didn't even know that was an event that could occur. But it's not like I need the money at the end of the day. Like, just from the weapons from the past 2 fights I was in, I've got 40 grand.
That painting from space doesn't feel like such a big payday now, does it?
I'm pretty thorough about looting every little fucking thing I can find. Maybe. It's also possible, as said, if she's using it to try and fix up any ride to get out of town, I might never see her again. I might see the car again, I might not. Who knows? One sec. Maybe. I don't know. I got used to manipulating time while driving. Look, if you guys are gonna commit drug deals, at least don't do it in the chat. Do it in over voice. Come on. Let's get some recorded evidence.
V, it's good you're here.
I just got stopped mid-fucking air on my motorcycle by dialogue.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol.
Sure it...
We've been observing their camp. I don't know why.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City hasn't changed.
That's hard. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the... Tech. That and the...
Sounds...
Once...
What we got? I will take that.
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Hi.
I did not mean to fully back out. We got 55, 5. That's not a value. That is. But I can't pass up that. I really can't. I don't think I've got enough that I could sell to try and go for further upgrades. Hey Kendo, I think I might have a few cyberware installed right now. What's your thoughts? I just have 2 empty slots, one of which is because I haven't unlocked it yet.
Needs more cyberware.
You're right. I should have -6 empty slots by the end. I should have more than the game allows. It's the only way.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon.
You fool.
You'll sneak into the
Suicide's
Reds
my
camp
middle
while I
name.
cover you.
Going in quiet. 2's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around!
The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna...
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, you taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
I'm actually strong enough that in theory I could rip most of those doors clean open. That was before the cybernetics.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Akinda, that sounds like you. The only time I ever drove on Ghost Recon was because you had to fuck with your loadout for a second. And every single time it ended with us in a ditch and you going, well, this was a bad idea.
You'll come back, right?
Admit it? That seems pretty accurate. I need you to drive. I need to fiddle with my scope.
We even have a radio
10
in
seconds later.
here.
How the hell did you get in the
Take
ditch
it for a spin
already?
if you like. I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking... bad.
Huh.
I almost managed a barrel
need to hide
roll
the
with the minivan.
Park beside that outcrop.
Actually, wait, this is just a full-on van. Never mind. I almost pulled a barrel roll with a van.
Okay, out.
You know,
I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Stay right where you are. Damn it, Pete!
that one cannot be held on me. I don't know why it swapped my optical camo with the new one. The new thing I unlocked. The responded rocket. Because I was trying... You know, you try to turn invisible and you fire a rocket out of your arm instead. No, just me.
Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Open. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking... bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move... We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Don't like this.
I'm in position. I have you in range. A good way to get to the garage. From there, you can access a footbridge leading to the main structure.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded.
Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Yeah.
How long do we have to update the computer downstairs?
What?
Update the computer downstairs?
Why?
It needs an update for Windows.
What do you mean, how long do we have to update it?
Yeah. It needs
Why are you asking me about it?
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul. Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams. Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Oh, you were nice enough to hide yourself right next to a crate to drop the body. That crate's facing the wrong way.
Hey, shouldn't you?
I had to feed the mangy mutt. I pulled off his gag, and you know what the bastard did? Nearly bit off my fingers.
Well, you're not gonna worry about those fingers anymore. Because you're dead. And you don't need all your fingers when you're dead.
I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul?
Dude.
Easy. Not forever.
Yeah.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Got by the posted guards.
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
That's a mistake.
The cavalry's about to arrive! Main gate!
Fun! Shit's getting real!
For the kill!
Finally, some action!
Quit whining and keep shooting!
Oh yeah! Got a green hit! Finally, some action!
Alright, that's it.
Finally, some action! I need me an angle.
I'll deal with you myself!
All right, damn it. That's it.
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another one.
You're serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
And the scent of blood?
What?
Must have rustled up reinforcements. We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
We need to shake them! That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul. I can't squeeze any more out of it! Cut off that tail!
Get ready! All the Caldos!
Over there! God damn it! We got more! Decommission the bastards! Going off-road! This will be rough! Storm! It's going to swallow us!
We need to find shelter!
I know, damn it! There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! My head! Are you out to kill me?
Over there! Shoot the bitch! We got hit! Big! I can't push it much more!
I need me an angle!
Beautiful!
This ought to slow him down.
Woo! We got him!
Ha! Attaway, girl! Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thanks. You see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I...
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. A lot of useful things. Daniel's left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul. Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I'm gonna jump
I
out
tried
here.
to get us some
I'll
heat
talk
in
to you
here.
later.
I'm
No
probably
luck.
gonna wrap up stream pretty soon here.
Can you check it? Might have the
Alright.
magic touch.
Sleep well.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burned. See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that...
Not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right.
What? Why?
Clan's future. It's survival. That's what's at stake.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me talking about something else?
Compared the Raffens to locusts? I mean, Biotechnica's got experience with pests.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so, too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone... But there will have to be changes.
And...
You know what, sweetheart? We'll...
That is...
But right now...
Need...
Fuck. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn.
Well, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. 2 haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane.
Tell me about it.
All right. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel. Grumpy guy at reception.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day is full...
Oh?
Here at the Independent, California, customer satisfaction is job 1. Your wish is our command.
I would settle for a soft pillow.
Might prove hard to come by.
We'll see. You know what? We better get... And B, it meant a lot. Do you hear that? I can't speak for haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate... No.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
You gotta agree now. Next time I choose the motel.
If there is such a time.
You need to stay. Think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it. But damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on. The Wraiths, the raid. It's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of
You too, Panam.
And
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. But I'm optimistic.
Better...
Only one.
Thanks, V.
I think here's a good point to conclude everything. We've kind of wrapped up a majority of the leads we've gotten. To start with, we've made a huge amount of progress. This stands as the longest stream I've ever done at 15 hours. And honestly, it was a good 15 hours. We had a good number of folks who guested on here. It was nice. It was relaxing. But I feel like it's about time for me to wrap up shop. This is Clockwork Blade, signing off, and have a great night.